What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's go!
Renekton pops ult, he's booking it. Good damn.
He's trying to kill me.
Let's go!
No shot. Alrighty, everybody. How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. That is right. It is, what's today? Say Tuesday? Or is it Wednesday? Thursday? It's Wednesday. I thought today was Thursday for a little bit, but it's actually Wednesday. Ugh. What y'all doing? What's up, Michael? What's up, Solus? What's up, Kat? Welcome to the stream. How are y'all? Goddamn. Michael, I'm pretty sure that's the most I've ever seen you type in my chat in one stream. I love it. I love it. Happy Wednesday to y'all. We made it another day. It is hump day. I actually don't think in general chat did I did not do the emotes. Oh my gosh, my bad, Souls. I'm sorry, bro. There you go. And you got 6 today too. That's a good bit. Ugh. Yo, it is windy out. All right, like whole house creaking windy. It's crazy. It's not, it's like, I guess it's cold. It's like 43 today, which isn't too bad. It's warmer than they said it was gonna be, but it's windy though. I could fly a kite outside and it would fly. Vintage Story, hola, buenos dias, good day, good day. I think that means good day, right? I almost never catch you online anymore. Got excited, ooh. Yeah, busy schedules, I guess, huh? So, you guys know my mod? Well, hopefully. I have the mod that keeps track of time, right? So I was working on it today, and I managed to make it so that it has a HUD display, and it shows how much time you have logged in a world, right? And then I fucked it up, and it doesn't work anymore. Thankfully, I still have the old version of the mod. So I still have the time tracking. It's just the HUD part of it doesn't work right now. But I had it working, kind of. I mean, it displayed the HUD. It just didn't display the right time. And then, like, I was trying to fix that, and I broke it more. So, What's up, Cat? Nate Wave. Say what? I'm not familiar with this mod. I guess you've been gone for a little bit. I made, so the mod that I was using to keep track of my time played, because I like to display how many hours I've played in my world, right? It went inactive as of 1.20. It stopped keeping track. I kept track in like a notepad. I kept track of my time that I played and stuff like that for like 2 weeks. And then it hadn't updated. So I was like, well, screw it. I'll make my own mod. So I made my own mod that keeps track of my time played in the world, mainly for multiplayer since single player keeps track by itself. And that worked, right? I got it working. But I wanted to make it so that the mod displays the time like next to the mini map, like as a little like timer there, so that you could actively see how long you've been playing on the world instead of like chat notifications and shit or running a command. So I got that working halfway. Like I got it to display. I just couldn't get it to count up. It just displayed the one number the entire time. So I did get it to display. And then I was messing around with it. And then now it doesn't work at all. Oh, the time part. It still keeps track of time. It just doesn't display the time anymore. So is that info stored locally by default? I think it stores it in the mod file if I'm not mistaken. Or it might just store it inside the system. I don't know. I'm not 100%. No. Alright, let me get the game booted up here, by the way. It stores it somewhere. But it does it per world, too, which is nice. So it's not even like... So you know how servers will do world resets and stuff? It won't, like, save your time on the server. It saves it by the world. Because by default, if you were to take a server world and make it into a single-player world, it would technically show the time, but that time is based on how long the server was online. So even if you weren't playing actively, it's still, like, it kept ticking the timer up, which I didn't like that either. Because I was like, oh, I could just transfer my world to a single-player world, look at my time once a month or whatever, and call it a day. Well, that doesn't work, right? So then I was like, all right, so I made the mod. The mod works great. You know, it does what it's supposed to do for the most part. So I'm just trying to make it a little bit better. So, all right, today in Vintage Story, by the way, the plan is we are going to continue lighting up the mines with the new torches. So that is what we're going to be doing. You've officially acquired a multiplayer server, working on setting it up this week. Very nice, very nice. You know, I saw a mod. I had this idea a long time ago for Minecraft of setting up a server for people to play on, mostly my friend group. And if you would have a certain amount of lives per week, and if you die, or per day. And if you died a certain amount of times, on your last death, you got banned until the server, not reset, but until the time reset at the end of the week. And then you would get 5 lives back, and you'd have 5 lives to play throughout the week and stuff, right? So I thought it was funny because there's a mod for Vintage Story that just came out today that actually does that. And I was like, oh, well, that's pretty cool. I was like, imagine that. Because I never found a mod that did that in Minecraft. Okay. We are in the world. I just cleaned out my inventory, by the way. My inventory was crazy full of crap. So I just cleaned it out. We have plenty of torches to go back into the mine. I managed to do, like, most of up here earlier today in between meetings that I had. So I managed to get like pretty much to the tree farm. There's still a couple areas down this area that I have to light up, but most of up here is done to the tree farm. So we're making some good progress. I need to restock on some potions though. Let's go do that. Sounds fun. Yeah, I always thought it was a cool idea. There would have to be some like benefit to not losing all your lives. So like it'd have to be like some sort of like semi-competitive server, I guess. I don't know. There'd have to be like some incentive to not wanting to die. I mean, I guess so you don't get banned, but I don't know. Okay, also I have to make a brand new pick here. This pick is almost out of durability for mining up ores. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a steel pick. Why is this door open? So we're going to do that real quick as well. I don't usually make these. I don't usually use my steel very often, so. I would think a totally chaotic hardcore anarchy server that resets weekly would be crazy. Last one standing at the end of the week starts the next week, keeps their inventory. Ooh. Do you feel like that would snowball very heavily? Like, are we talking like in Vintage Story or Minecraft? Because in Vintage Story, that would scale very heavily, especially if you're allowed to kill other players. Because you wouldn't have to waste all that time farming like iron and stuff, or even steel to get like better weapons to kill other players. You'd have to, there might have to be some sort of balance thing in there, you know? Or the other players just get good. And we're back. Oh, did you have an ad? Shit, there was an ad. I was saying, you'd probably have to find a way to balance that a little bit. Because I feel like it'd be really unbalanced in the sense that, you know, let's say it was Vintage Story and you keep your inventory and then you start with iron and armor and stuff like that and you just go kill other players, right? That would be the move right there. Before they have a chance to even get to like iron, just find and kill them. That's what I would do. You know what you could do to make it a little bit more competitive slash fair? So you could get, if you did this on Vintage Story, right? I like the concept. You can get the X skills mod, right? And basically, at the end of the week, month, whatever you do, the last person standing gets to keep all of their skill XP. And then everybody else resets their skill XP. That way no one has the advantage of having like items that, you know, are way more advanced. You still all have to start at 0, but the person who didn't die gets to keep all of their skill levels, which I don't think, from my knowledge, X skills has very like crazy big bonuses for having high level skills. It's just kind of like micro bonuses, if that makes sense. I think that would be a good compromise. That would be fun. That would be pretty cool. The only other problem that you face with that, though, is, like, what about people who, like, log off and don't play for, like, oh, I need my jewel chisel. I might have to make a new one of these. What happens, so you have one player who logs on, like, every day. He's playing. He dies to mobs. It sucks. Everybody's sad, you know, host a little funeral for the dude, all that jazz, right? And then you got Joe Smo, who just like hardly ever comes on. And then he just logs on the last day, goes crazy for 12 hours. He's chugged like 6 monsters. He hasn't had a heart attack yet. He's mining. He's leveling his skills up. But he didn't play the rest of the week. He just played last day. You know? Then you kind of run into a problem with that. You could have a workaround for that, though. Alright, we're going to take 1 amethyst and 2 of these. A workaround for that is limit how much time people can play per day on the server, and it doesn't scale. So every day, everybody can play for like 3 hours, and that's your limit. So then, basically, the people who log on and play every day, they have more time played, obviously. What the hell was that? Oh, I hit the spring on my thing. It scared me. They obviously have more time played. This one. So they have like the higher stats, and then the guy that waited till the last day to play, even if he wins, he still doesn't get it or whatever. Oh, what was that? I missed it. Celeste Rose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There it is. I got new alerts. Well, they're not new. I've had them, but... Okay. I gotta be careful doing this. But that could be how you do that. See, I'm thinking of the problem, and then I think of the solution right after. Horizontal. There you go. Yeah, that could work. You could just... Why is this thing, like, hitting me in the head? My animations are all messed up. That could be pretty... That could be a pretty cool server idea. That could be pretty fun. What happens, what would you do though if multiple people survived the entire week? That would be tricky. How do you handle that? Oh no, it broke. Okay, I gotta make another. I gotta make another one. Inactive players for a week could be reset, maybe? Inactive player? No, maybe. I like the idea that you have like everybody has like 3 hours of playtime a week per day, and not per week. That way, even if the guy who logs like 8 hours total for the week dies, the guy that didn't play until the last day, he can only get 3 hours worth of XP and stuff towards his like thing. So it's not like crazy. So he doesn't, even if he wins and he's the last one standing, it's not like a crazy big, he didn't knock it out of the park with XP and stuff, you know? He only gets a little bit versus what the other guy could have gotten had he stayed alive. That could work. I like that. This makes me want to do this idea. I would need to get like 30 competitive people though that would want to actively do this. I think it could be pretty fun. Come on, heat up, Gem. Heat up. Or not Gem, Ingot. Alright, it's not that chisel. Where's the other chisel at? Iron gem cutting chisel. That's the one I want. Alright, there we go. That was easy. I think I gotta let it cool though. Yeah. We're dropping in some water. I wonder if my pond is frozen. We could drop it in there, right? Oh, it's not fully frozen. We can do that. Let me through. There we go. There we are. All right, cool. Could something like a limited number of temporal gears be given at the start and inventory is kept upon death unless they're out of respawns? It's like a life mechanic to it. don't know. No, we fucked it up. No! This gem's borked. How sad. Oh. I already have these cut. Okay. Let's put this in here then. I didn't realize I had two of these already. And we have one of these. I don't know if these are... I don't think they are on the grinder yet. I know this one's not. Well, actually, you can set the amount of respawns a T-Gear gives you. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they have the life mechanic anyway, then it wouldn't matter. The T-Gear, just the bonus to the temporal gear is, like, it controls where they respawn. Why is this not working? Is this done already? I guess. This one goes. Alright, let's put this away. This one. That. Alright, after we do this last one, we're gonna head back down to the mines. Oh, I guess we had to socket the pick, but yeah. And the final one. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, there it goes. It changed. Okay, I should have sockets on me, so we can put this in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What's the durability at? 2,500? What's this added up to? 73k. Or 7,300. That's not bad. Oh, the ore drop rate is going to be crazy on this steel pick compared to the iron one. Wow. The ore drop rate on this iron is 9%, 9.6%, 9.1%. Wait, how does this one have double? Oh, this is a double. These are all double stated ones for some reason. Okay. These ones have 21 durability, 21%, 21% ore drop, and 195% item durability. It's crazy. And then we're gonna throw an enchant on this as well. We should get durable. Yeah, durable. It's just a matter of what tier. I don't think this is supposed to show me what tier it's gonna, or what it's gonna be, but Kind of defeats the point if I can see it. Alright, let me put this stuff up here. I need to grab another axe out of here, I think. Oh no, I already have one. Okay. Alright, we got our potions. I got torches. Okay, yeah. We got wooden torch holders. Okay. We're looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty snazzy. If that hardcore competition type thing ever happens, let me know. I'll give it a try for sure. I will keep you on the list. Like I said, I would need like... I would probably want to do it for like more than a week. But I would need at least 20 people. I'd want ideally like, I feel like 30 would be a good number. So maybe eventually in the future. Down the line. 10 days? Maybe like 14-ish. I feel like a week is not a long enough time to like play through a lot of what Vintage Story has to offer. And then if you incorporate other mods like not content mods, but like stuff like enchanting, and enchanting could be fun with all the weapon enchantments that are added to the game and stuff. Plus like crafting armor in the game, that takes a while to do. Even leather, even like the basic leather armor takes forever to do, right? So I feel like you would need like a good amount of time. I don't know. Vintage Story Fortnite challenge? Yeah. There you go. We got durable too. That kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Let's throw that down there. Let's put these on inventory. I'm gonna grab some more food too. Well, if everyone starts with a copper set of tools and copper anvil, yeah, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to skip anything just to speed up the early game stuff. If I were doing it, right? Like, I'd want it to be like you spawn in the world and you go. Maybe that's not the best way to do it, but I feel like that would be the most enjoyable. Plus, it puts a little bit more investment. I feel like once you start giving people stuff in the game to, like, help them boost, you lose all investment into, like, characters and stuff like that. I can see variations of this concept. Yeah, there could definitely be, like, you could even do, like, if it got super popular, do like seasons and shit. That would be fun. All right. So we're gonna try and take a different route out to the tree farm this time than we took last time. So what we're doing right now, if you haven't been here in a bit, it's winter time in my world, so it's been snowing and stuff. So I'm replacing all my torches underground inside of the mines that we placed with these wooden torch holders and torches, so that I can get rid of my infinite torch mod, and then this works like a similar way. I suppose there would be no need for only one last person saying. There could be multiple survivors at the end of the challenge session. Yeah, you'd have to kind of like, I feel like this is like an idea that you would have to like, it's like we're in that like early concept phase. We'd have to like kind of fine tune said concept into something, you know? These are not on the right ones. I've been putting them on the inside ones. It's better. Okay. I've been trying to get rid of these things as well, like the dead torches. I don't want them. Nice tunnels? Thank you. It's from a mod. It's called the Underground Mines mod that generates these. I didn't realize, so, alright. I probably would never have added the Underground Mines mod, these things, had I known that caving in Vintage Story was as good as it was. Alright, I explored a cave yesterday. We spent like an hour and a half roaming that cave, having a grand old time. It was actually a lot of fun. So I would have probably ended up doing that. Now the problem with that though is for the amount of stuff that I build in my world, I probably would never have found enough resources. So this actually helps out a lot. So it ended up working out. How many mods do you have? I have a list. Let me see here. I think the command, let me figure out where I gotta type it. Here we go. I think it's exclamation point VS mods. Is that it? There it is. Oh, thank you, Solus. I beat you to it though, by like a second. Oh, it says I didn't beat you to it. Damn. Anyway, there's a mod list there. You can see all the mods that I have. Most of them are quality of life convenience mods, just stuff to help you know, make things a little bit more reasonable inside of the world. But there are some content mods that I have that add like some cool stuff. I have it all broken down into what type of mod it is, what it does, and if it has any other dependencies that it needs. Okay, we looking good here. Just gotta get rid of these. Oh. Of course he's... Ow! Of course he spawned right here. I'm gonna put this torch here, actually. I like the idea about the caves and the mines. I like the atmosphere of the mines. Yeah, I like them both as well. I think I would have struggled a lot with some of my building projects without the mines, because it requires a lot of ore, and this does help you find ore quite quickly. Alright, I'm just gonna have to be a little bit spendy with my torches in certain spots, or else we're gonna get mobs spawning down here. Like here, I'm just gonna have to throw another one up here. Why are there two here? Alright, anyway, why is there no sign here? Was there a sign here and I destroyed it? That goes back to Trinity Point. That goes to the tree farm. That probably goes back to Trinity Point 2. I'm trying to do these on like every other one. I hear something in the water. Oh, it's right up there. Wait, why is there a torch here? No. There's some copper here. We gotta mine this up. I'm trying to also mine up all the ores that are in this area. So anytime I run across them, I just gotta come in here and mine them. That wasn't, no. There's like none here. Also trying to get these things filled out or find other translocators as well. Alright, it looked like there's some ruins here or something. Let's check this out. Oops. There's some copper here. It's not inside the mine shaft. We can skip it. Or else we'll be here all day. Mine shaft doors only. Oh yeah, there's a ton of copper here. Wow. There we go. It's like a whole cave system down this way. Oh yeah, nice. Let's see if there's any areas we haven't explored down here. Let's go this way first. Ah, it's just dead end. What was the name of that mod that just dropped today? Oh, the death one? I don't know. Let's see if I can find it. Yes! Someone made a workbench expansion patch. Oh, NKRPG updated. Sorry, let me see. I got distracted here. It was somewhere towards the top. Oh no. I don't know where it's at now. Huh. I could have sworn it was one of these mods with the gear on it. Well, now I don't know where it's at. I thought it was like right in here. Maybe they delisted it. Yeah, it must have been. Let me reload this. No worries. Oh, now I'm kind of curious. It was like towards the top here, and I see where my mod's at. And it was definitely after that. Unless I saw it somewhere else, but... Huh, that's weird. Oh, maybe I'll see it later and I can shoot you a message on Discord. So yeah, someone fixed the workbench expansion mod. That's huge. I'm gonna follow that so I can add that later. And then there's an update to the enchanting mod. What's this here? Added combat overall compatibility, blah, blah, blah. You've listed that twice. Oh, that's the armory one. Fixed lots of log spam and healing not working properly with combat overall. Oh, okay, so it's just like a small update. Whatever. Alright, back to this. Let's see, I lit up over here. It's a very small cave, I guess. I'll keep an eye out for when I'm browsing next. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out as well. I could have sworn I saw it. Like I said, they might have delisted it due to a bug or something. Yeah, very small cave. all the torches are replaced in here. We're good to jump up. Very nice, very nice. Where did we come in here at? Should have been like right here, right? Or like halfway, right? Maybe that was it. Ah, found it. I think there was a locust nest down there that I found. Alright, let's carry on. Let that spot. Did I loot this chest? Yeah. Like another cave area here. Climb down. Oh, you know what? There's some ruins down here that are pretty cool. Let's just light this up first. Is it better to use game capture or window capture in OBS? You seem like the type that would know the answer and the why behind the answer. So part of that question, there's actually multiple answers to that. So overall, it's better to use game capture. Some people swear by window capture. Some people swear by game capture. I'm a game capture person. Especially since I run 4 monitors. It's just so much easier to handle everything. It's just capture the game. That way it's only the game showing. I don't have to worry about anything else. And I can put the game on any monitor if I need to, and it'll still just show the game. So I like game capture. It's always run well for me. No issues with it. That being said, the second part of this answer is it depends on the game that you're playing. Some games will not work with game capture at all. An example of this is League of Legends. Does not work with game capture. You got to use window capture. Another example of this is, I think it's Dead Cells. Does not use game capture. Only uses window capture. So there's that. And then... Oh, shit. Where did this guy come from? Get out of here. And then the third answer to this question is, what is it? Some games... Or wait, what was the third? Maybe that was just it. Maybe the 2 points. Depends on the game. Some games run better on window capture. Some game runs better. Oh wait, yeah, that was the third one. Some games will actually run better on window capture than they do on game capture, and vice versa. So that's also a little bit of like playing around and testing. But like I said, I usually always try to run game capture first. Because game capture, in my opinion, is the best one. There you go. Does windowed or full screen make an impact? Yes. Full screen always runs better. That being said, it's a negligible difference, but full screen will always get you like 2 or 3 extra FPS. Minimum. Sometimes more. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Like for like and then borderless is the middle ground. So in terms of performance, full screen is the best. Then there's borderless, second best, and then there's windowed, least best, in my opinion. The worst. Alright, we got all the torches replaced here. Wait, I think there was another way to go down here, wasn't there? Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, I think I was mistaken. Okay. I know there's stuff down there, but... Nah, I thought there was like another room. I feel like I need a torch here. Doing good. More Final Fantasy 16 for me. Cleaning out side quests since I'm at the end of the game now, and it hopes to get the DLCs unlocked. I apparently need to meet the specific requirements of the DLC. Oh. I run Vintage Story on ultra high graphics and get 60 FPS, but I usually have it in borderless window. My settings are as follows. I have a view distance of 512, which is why everything else is pretty low. in terms of it. So I have everything else, everything pretty low, a lot of stuff off. And then I have a 512 view distance, and I don't know how many FPS. I guess I'm getting 101 now, and minimum is 50 while streaming. Wait, I have a command to pull that up, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Oh, is it getting foggy? Uh-oh. Oh, I hate when this happens. There's copper here we gotta mine. Yeah, let's mine this. And I run at settings. I think I run on full screen, right? How do you tell that? But there was a setting in here. Oh. Okay. I was really hoping that would make like the one screen bigger. Yeah, I don't know where you set like the screen mode. I'm pretty sure it's on full screen, although it might be borderless because I can click off. So it's probably borderless. Give me the copper. Oh, this looks like a regular copper vein. Oh. Yeah, I think this is a vanilla copper vein, not from the mod. I am gonna use, what is this? Oh, okay, I'm gonna use my mining potion then. So we don't have to keep putting down torches to stop. Oh yeah, this could be a very big mine. This could be lots of copper we got here. Very excited for tomorrow. Spider-Man 2 comes out even though there isn't a pre-purchase for the game still. Oh, really? That's odd nowadays. Maybe the gaming industry's trying to go down like that honorable approach where they don't do shit that's sketchy. Like sell shit before it comes out. Here's your early access. Oh, my pick broke. Alright, let's get the steel one out. This bad boy's gonna cook. Where's the rest of this copper? Is that it? Oh, there's some more here. I think we got it all. Alright, and I just gotta light this area up. Oh, we got an amethyst gem. Nice. Where's my torch holders at? There they are. Be good. Alright, nice. Let's keep on trucking. I'm surprised that wasn't marked on the map. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we gotta light this whole area up. Can I bug you on Discord later with questions I have about tweaking my multiplayer server? I see you playing single player, but you seem much more knowledgeable than others I've come across. Well, this is actually a multiplayer server that I play on right now. I host it myself. Yeah, you can shoot me messages. I may or may not respond right away. I have some. We're hanging our cabinets again tonight, so I got to do that. So, but I'll try. I can answer when I get back to my computer, or I can answer them when I get to them, essentially. I can't promise like a quick reply, but I can promise a reply. And if I don't know the answer, I'm usually pretty good about looking up said answer, so you will get a reply back. And it won't just be like, oh, I don't know. 90% of the time. There's that little percent where you might get that answer back. Also, there's the general rule that I have. I can tell you that what you need to do, but I typically don't really tell you how to do it. So, for example, because I used to get this question with Minecraft servers a lot, and people would ask like, "Oh, how do you do this? Can you show me how to do this?" It gets very annoying. It's like I show you, I can tell you what to do, but when it comes to how to do it, you got to figure that one out. So, like the best example is port forwarding. Especially for public servers, you need to know how to port forward. I'll tell you, you need to port forward and like what ports you need to forward, but in terms of like where you need to go in your router to port forward said ports, you have to look that up and figure it out on your own. I'm not gonna walk you through that, especially since there's like a bajillion different router terminals that you could end up having to use depending on what router you have and stuff. It gets a little complicated, but it's doable. You can definitely look up YouTube videos on how to do it. Oh, for real? Nice. Do you self-host a private Minecraft server for technical reasons? Yeah, it's so that I can run a backup software without it running on my machine. So single player doesn't have backups, right? So the problem we ran into is, what was it? There's something that happened a couple months ago, and I ended up losing like a day's worth of progress on my world, and because I didn't have backups, and there was the world got corrupted. That was it, and I had to I didn't have a backup, and thankfully I was able to uncorrupt the world. It was a mod issue, I think, but it scared me enough where I was like, well, shit, I need backups, and I don't want to have a software running on my computer, and I don't want to have to do it manually, because you can do it manually. You just back up the database file. I didn't want to do it myself. I would end up forgetting or just getting lazy, and then I'd screw myself over. So I put it on my server that I host like Minecraft servers and shit on, and I have a software on there that runs a backup every morning. So it keeps about, I usually clear it out once a month of all the backups that are in there, except for like a month's worth. So I have a whole month worth of backups of this world, just in case I have too much time and effort put into this world to have it just go poof. Not gonna happen. Respectable rule. Yeah, it just got to the point where it's like anytime like I'd like for Reddit and stuff, people ask like, oh, how do I host a server? Or, like, you know, what's a good idea for server hosting, blah blah blah. Stuff like that. Like generic tech questions as well. Like it just gets to the point where you're trying to explain something to someone that doesn't have like a technical background, and it's like you're speaking Japanese to someone who has no idea what Japanese is, and it ends up being like they want you to do it. Like, oh, you know how to do it. Can you, like, step-by-step do it for me? And it's like, no, not really, because it takes a little bit of time, and I don't want to spend my free time setting up your server, your stuff. So it's like, general rule of thumb, I'll tell you that you need to do it, but you got to do it yourself or figure out how to do it. If I'm feeling generous, I'll send you guides. But it really just depends on how busy I am. Alright, we gotta go this way. I also recommend, if you're gonna be hosting your own server, to get a server management software. There's a really good one that has guides on how to set it up, and there's basically, like, it basically does it all for you. It's called Windows GSM, M as in Mary. It's a free software. You put it on whatever computer you're hosting the server on, and it even like it has a whole bunch of features packed into it, like automatic restarts. You can schedule using contrabs and stuff. That would be something you have to look up. But yeah, it's a pretty cool software. And then I can get you the name of the backup software I use real quick. The backup software is a little tricky to set up, though. I will say that it was not straightforward. I'm paying for a host server since I don't have any hardware at the moment. Gotcha. Vintage Story thankfully does not require crazy hardware to run. The backup software I use is called Aomei. AOMEI Backupper. It's a free software. It does have a premium, but the free one does exactly what you need it to do for any server you have. Yeah, I run, I have an old, it's about this big, the server. Right? It's not actually a server, it's just a desktop with the server hosting software on there. And I use that for running it, and it's an old cheap server. I think it's got like maybe 8 gigs, maybe 16 gigs of RAM. I don't know. It's an old one. It's an old one. But it works. Thing's a tank. It's been through hell. And it's still trucking. I think there's some ore back here I did not mine. I'm trying to clear all these ores out. Yeah, it says there's ore somewhere in here, right? What is this? Let me check on the map. Oh, wait, I can delete that. Okay. There is bismuth back here, though. Did I clear this out and not... Yeah. Okay. I didn't clear the marker. That's sad. I only have one laptop that I don't leave on 24/7. Gotcha. Well, you can always, for something like this, depending on if you want to if you actually are committed to hosting like a server and stuff, and you want like people publicly to join it and stuff, I recommend, Dell makes it. What are these? Yeah, it's like a, oh no, it's an HP. Dell makes them too. They're like small little box computers. You can get a refurbished one on Amazon for like $200, and it'll run. Like, I think I've had at one point, I had 3 Minecraft servers, modded and vanilla, and a V-Rising server, and a Vintage Story server, all running at the same time with no issue between them. And Solus can vouch for that because he played on them. Like micro PCs, I use one of those at work. Yeah, it's like a micro PC, yeah. I wish I had a picture of it. It's really small. It's like, it's literally like this big. It's like, and it's like that thick. Super small, compact. You don't really got to clean it out or anything. You just leave it running, and it works great. But yeah, if you're really into server hosting and you want to host like game servers, definitely a good take right there. And like I said, they're pretty cheap to pick up. $300 refurbed off of Amazon. You don't need a brand new freaking thing. You're not going to be like hardcore gaming on this thing. You're hosting servers. So a refurb will be just fine, and it'll save you like $200. Yeah, this used to be, I think this server, or the host that I have used to be like just an office computer at one point. Some dude used it to run like frickin' spreadsheets in Excel. And that's the extent of its usage. My front counter PC is one of those that's just used for like printing and invoices and looking at customer data. Can literally fit in my pocket. Yeah, this one, it'd be a stretch to fit in my pocket, but it's close to that. It's close, but it'd be a little bit of a stretch if I got it into my pocket. Especially since I wear like tight-fitting jeans. It would not go too well. Oh, we got some ruins here. Check these out. Check them out, see what's down there. Why can't I go down? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Man, this stuff being broken is so annoying. I don't know what, I don't think it's a mod that's causing it. If I restart, this shit gets fixed, by the way. Just, is there something actually down here? No, okay. This was just me clearing out the water. There is, though, hang on. I need to, how the hell did I get up out of here? I see. Torch over here. Oh, I already went up there. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no. There's supposed to be... Oh, yeah, I did go up into the secret room. That's right. I did. I do remember this one. There's a secret room. What's this? Oh. Wait. That's where we just were, right? Yeah, it's like up here. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. Yeah. Oh, there goes my torch. Secret tunnel. Alright, let's light this spot up. Yeah, we already claimed everything out of here. Alright, down we go. HDMI output, USB ports, Ethernet, that's basically it. That's all you need. You really don't even need an HDMI output. I don't even have this thing hooked up to a monitor. I remote into it. I put Google's remote software on it, so I don't even need a monitor to connect to it. Unless it doesn't have internet for some reason. But yeah. Oh, there's a nickel here. Let's mine this. I'm paying for a 6 GB server and I have the player count set to a max of 16. Yeah. I don't know what the limitations are for vintage story servers, like how many gigs you should have for what. I do know that server hosts for like Minecraft servers, they what is it? They understack it. So like they'll charge you for like say 6 gigs and they'll tell you, yeah, only 25 players can play on this. It's total bullshit. With a 6 gig server, you can easily hit over 50 players on the server. So you just have to have the right settings, like view distance per play on the server and stuff and whatnot. 50 players might be an exaggeration, but with 6 gigs, that's quite a bit. Your server shouldn't be like going crazy on that point. You know, like, you shouldn't have that big of an issue. 6 gigs is plenty. That's one of the reasons I stopped using server host and just used my own, because of how much you end up paying for server host versus how much they like actually do for you and stuff. It's crazy. That and a lot of server hosts are just like people like me who do what I'm doing right now. So the host I'm using doesn't limit my player count, they just offer recommendations. Oh, that's good. All the old Minecraft hosts used to be like, no, you can't go above this number, and then they'd hard lock it so you weren't able to. You had to pay more. Never liked that. Did we get the copper over here? I forget. I think I did. Is Google's remote software for commercial use? I'm not familiar with that. Yes, it is. It's free. It's you can just what's the Google? What do you have to Google to find it? Yeah, I use it on all my stuff. It is called Google Remote. Yeah, just if you just Google Remote Desktop, it's Chrome Remote Desktop app, and you can install it on any computer really, and just it gives you like a general screen that shows all the computers you have connected to like your account or whatever. You can just connect to that. Where's the Chrome at? Or not the Chrome, the copper. Maybe there's another tunnel over there. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. I think there's another tunnel somewhere. I use TeamViewer, but I'm too cheap to pay the commercial license fee. Yeah, TeamViewer is kind of slow in my opinion anyway. It works for what it is. But, yeah, I like the Chrome option. What in the hell happened here? Oh yeah, I think I was gonna seal this off. This entrance. We don't need this entrance. Crash, so you get letters in Final Fantasy 16. Some of them have side quests attached to them. Oh, that's kind of cool. You thought you were done with them. Ha! And the quest continues. One thing I should have done before I sealed this off was put torches right here. Put one there. Actually, I want these two. Not that. There we go. All right, and then how am I missing some? Oh, there you go. Perfect. I can put these in here. Alright, this way's a dead end. Let's do this side first. There's a translocator here, sweet. Break this down for parts. Seven more letters, great, and I bet there's more after finishing them as well. Hey, it's content, man. It's just the nature of the game. Okay, that's all there was for that. Gameplay. And my inventory's getting kind of full here, guys. Actually, I can get rid of some stuff. Hang on. Get rid of that. What is this? Get rid of that. 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 Ah, I kind of actually wanted that one. That one was how I made the mining potion. Oh well. We're gonna be able to farm them eventually anyway. That's what I need. Alright, let's continue. What's the missing block over there? It just says it's stony rubble. I have this weird issue in my game, so if I disconnect, watch this. I'm just gonna make a liar out of me. So if I disconnect and reconnect, it should fix that. But it makes other stuff, other ruin stuff, bug up. It's completely random, but it's always in my ruins that this is happening in. I think that when they did the update to like the lore and the ruins and they added stuff, yeah, like see, it's back. Some of the stuff got messed up. So, restart or disconnecting, reconnecting to the server fixes it. But it's very annoying though when I run across them, so. I don't know if there's like a remapping command or what that could potentially fix that. I haven't been sweating it too much. Mainly because it's an easy fix. Weird? Yeah, I agree. I think it has something to do with the 1.20, like switching to 1.20. Like for sure. You should replace the question block texture with your face? Yeah, that'd be funny, actually. I never thought to do something like that. I guess you could do that. That's kind of clever. Imagine people are like, why is your face there? 100% can make anything? Yeah. That's a clever idea. Minecraft Steve head. People are like, what's that? Knowing my luck, I'd modify that file and it'd break something, like big time. Whoever said that about replacing question mark text with an ace face, I don't like the sound of that. That'd be so cool. Frozen Matrix code, that'd be trippy, right? Yo, yeah, some weird like glitchy thing that kind of like fit the theme of the game. I'll try to get back to you. Sounds good. Oh wait, that was titanium that was here, right? Yeah, we got that. Delete that. What's up here? What is this? Nickel. Yeah, I'll mind this. Well, we're coming up on 600 out, or yeah. Well, I guess we're not actually that close to 600 hours. We're at like we're about to be at 570. My mind kind of saw that as like, yeah, we're getting close to 600. Not even. Bit of a grind ahead. Glitchy rusty anomaly, that'd be epic. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. The only problem is though, if I do actually have a bugged up item or something, you know, in like one of my mods. Well, I guess I could hover over it. I would know, I guess it wouldn't make a difference, but I'd be like, damn, this looks cool. Maybe I'll leave it broken. End up with a shit ton of broken shit all across my world. Alright, we got some copper here we gotta mine. The block info should still work? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that I could just use the block info as well, just hover over it. I'm excited that there's a patch for the workbench. I can't wait to use that. Or get it back in my game. Although we really haven't had a problem with having to copy chiseled blocks yet. Although yesterday we did. I was gonna do that like mini project at Trinity Point, but couldn't do it. Because I did not want to have to individually chisel all those blocks. Alright, that's all the copper from here, right? Oh no, there's more. The train is coming by. Why is there so much copper? Hey. Alright. That should do it. There we go. Oh, there's a cave here we gotta light up. Time to make dinner, gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, have fun. Make something tasty. Oh, there's a buzzsaw. Uh-oh. Alright, bro, I get it. You're cool. We're cool. Haven't seen one of these guys in quite a bit. Got him. Oh, there's a translocator here. I guess I never found this one. Classic grilled cheese. Ooh. I haven't had a grilled cheese in so long. I feel like I never have the stuff to make a grilled cheese together at the same time. I also like to, anyone else like to put tomato or bacon on their grilled cheese? It's pretty damn good. I'm curious if I've been out to this one. Don't think I have because I didn't. Maybe I have because I can't tell if that's like loot or if it's shit that I just left behind, because that's shit that I would 100% leave behind. Like, in fact, I'm actually gonna clean out the inventory here a little bit. that we can keep going. In the name of progress, we sacrifice these items. Tempted to get rid of this torch. You know what? Let's do this real quick. The crowbar back. Grab that torch. Plop it down like a champ. Light it on fire. Bacon, yes. I don't eat tomatoes. Damn, my brother doesn't eat tomatoes either. What the hell? Tomatoes are so good, man. I like getting the baby tomatoes, right? We get, Ashley gets these, like, this packs of baby tomatoes, and I'll sit there and I'll just start eating them. It's so bad, too, because I get sores on my mouth because the tomato juice is acidic. So I'll get sores on my mouth, but it's totally fucking worth it. I'll complain for like a week about the sores, but hey, sometimes things are just worth the sacrifice, right? I don't like how dark it is up there, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. Alright, that's cool. We've gotten a couple translocators. That's big. Yeah, this needs to be lit back here. Oh, we got a lot of gold back here. Ooh, there's a ton of it. There can't be this much gold left in this. I know how big these are. We're gonna mine this gold out. I'm gonna mine this nickel first. I want the gold. Actually, I wonder if this was a nickel mine. Maybe not. Yeah, I think there's just nickel back here. Kind of odd for it to be here, though. Might as well use the mining potion while we're here. Since we're gonna mine that gold too. Nate, those tomatoes tore up my mouth. Also, Nate, why are this tomatoes gone? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much how it goes. It's a love-hate relationship. It's the same thing with like pineapple. Pineapple slices or pineapple juice and stuff. So good. But man, the sores that I get in my mouth are not fun. Well, just got a notification about the DLCs being available. Even more content you be? Hell yeah. Oh, there's so much nickel here. Holy crap. Alright, so this is a natural nickel mine. I wasn't expecting this, but it's okay. We're gonna mine it all. Five cents an ore. Alright. That's a currency joke. A US currency joke for those of you who didn't get it. I saw something over there. I saw you. Get out of here. I think we're at the edge of the vein here. Always gotta like check the extra edges just to be sure you actually are mining it all. Alright, there we go. Let's start mining this gold up too. So there shouldn't be too much more past this. I think, yeah, okay. Give me all that gold so I can build statues that look cool as shit. I like how it says it's in quartz, but you don't get quartz from this. At least as far as I'm aware. You just get the gold. Well, it says it's in quartz. Maybe when you extract it, you get the quartz. That could be. Is there any more over here? I think there's some over here, right? Yeah. Alright, I think that's all of it. It's pretty well lit up. Alright, cool. I think we're done this section now. Alright, let's clear these out. Delete. Delete. Apparently there's copper back here. I thought I got it all, didn't I? Yeah, okay, we did get all that copper. So delete that as well. Apparently there's nickel back here. I did get all that as well, so we can delete this one. Sweet. Progress. Alright, so this was a dead end. This was a long freaking dead end. Alright, so that was a dead end. We're gonna go down this way. This is another dead end, apparently. Ah. There's some titanium here. Nice. I don't think titanium and chromium currently has a use. I hope they add a use with it soon. Be cool to make titanium tools. Get to the next tier. Although titanium's probably gonna be a pain in the ass to make. Steel's already kind of a pain. Oh, there's stuff here. Looks like it's just nickel. More. Oh wait, this is titanium. I thought it was more nickel. They look very similar. I was like, more of this shit. Imagine, yeah, there's a torch in here. Well, and this is where we lose a bunch of torches. Hell. We got chromium up here. Did you flood the mine? What happened? I swear I just saw water. Yeah, there's a bunch of water down here. I didn't do this. This was just how it generated. Sound just makes me think of all my torches being extinguished. All right, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Yep. Progress. Okay. Let me relight these torches. Alright, there we go. This dead end is completed. Let's roll on out of here. Head to the next one. Alright, to head this way. It's so dark up here. The cave system. Oh, there's I didn't know this was here. Another translocator. I don't think I ever like came up this far. Very nice. Let's go. Which means these chests probably have loot in them. Oh yeah. Nothing crazy. Anything I can leave here? I thought I picked up something. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. I thought there was something else, but I think everything else looks good. Let's put the crowbar back. We got more torches. Let's light these up. Alright, we gotta go this way next. I don't know where that went. Okay, we got some ruins here. These ones look like I probably already looted them. Although they have crates here that are... no, I guess not. Alright. Oh, I got a lot of torches. Alright, let's light we'll light these when we come out of here. We're not out of here, but down to a safer spot than this. Yeah, this cave looks kind of big. That looks cool over there. Whoa, more ruins. Let's go. Miner boots. Pretty sure I already have them. We got miner tunic. I do not have that. And some sticks. Anything else in here? There's nowhere to put a torch. What is this? Just beds. There's gears here. Cool. Found some more ruins. We are gonna need to head back to Trinity Point soon, because I am almost full of stuff. Alright, let's go this way next. Dead ends. Oh no, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of worked out. don't think we need to go down there. Yeah. I think it was mostly just this area. I think that's actually how we came up, right? We came up this way. Yeah. Put a torch here. Alright, so I think this area is pretty lit. There we go. Alright, we can light these torches up now. Oops. Did not see that one. That one like did not want to ignite. There we are. Perfect. All right. I think we were over here. All right. I think this is the tree farm. We'll just go up here. Bam, we go. I don't think there's anything I need to drop off here. Got these shitty spider webs I keep picking up. 1 second. Okay, let's start dropping stuff off. Drop the gems off first, and we'll do all the ores. I might have to make another hammer for this. I'll also drop off the, after that, whatchamacallit, the translocator stuff. Is that it? No, yeah, the glass. Oh, there's some more gems here, shit. We had Jonas part stuff. Lots of ore. Let's go. Okay. I had 2 other gems to drop off too. There we are. Alright, let's see if my hammer can handle all this. The yawns, man, the yawns are back. Ah, yeah, it's doing pretty good. Damn, like it was nothing. Stop, I know, it's rough. Alright, so wait, we got the miner tunic, right? Yeah, we'll add this to our set. I already have the boots. We can just throw the boots in here. Bro, I don't know why I yawn so much. It's so annoying, to be honest. Like, of all the things to get annoyed by as well, like yawning. You know what it is? I think it makes the assumption, like, people make the assumption, like, they see you yawn and they're like, oh, you're tired. It's like, no, I'm not really tired. I'm just yawning. I don't feel tired. Titanium can go in here as well. I don't have a spot for titanium. This is supposed to be in here. A lime over here. I eat some food. I hope I make you guys yawn when I yawn. Just because. It's only fair that way. I recall reading something along the lines of it has to do with how one is sitting and breathe, or sitting/breathing, or something like that. Don't recall the specifics. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I believe it. I've heard the one where it's like about oxygen to your brain, like oxygen deprivation to your brain or something like that. I've heard that one. It's about posture and how you sit and how much you're breathing. So if you're talking a lot, which I would be doing on stream, I would be yawning a lot. So that kind of makes sense. That does line up right there. But overall, it is one of the most annoying things that we do as a species, besides sleep. I think sleeping is super annoying too. A waste of fucking time. Sleeping and yawning. Make no sense. Alright, back to the mines though. I don't think I need to grab anything else. I think we're good. I just gotta get back to the grind. The loud wolf. Alright, before we get down there, I'm going to replenish my drink here. So they added, so we get these things called liquid deaths, and they're basically just sparkling water, right? Just sparkling water. And they got some new flavors. This one was Dr. Death, which I guess is supposed to be a take on like Dr. Pepper. So like Dr. Pepper flavored sparkling water. And I had the like Killer Coke or Killer Cola one earlier today. They're both really good. I was actually impressed because normally sparkling water like soda flavored does not taste good, but these so far 2 of them have tasted good. I got one more flavor, which is root beer, so I shall be right back. Alright, so yes, this is the root beer wrath flavor. Let's see if how it tastes. Ugh, got on my hand. No. Right, let's see. Wow, that's really good. That one tastes pretty good. Definitely has that root beer flavor to it. Alright. Back we go. You know what we should have done? I should have put on the miner garb. Although with our thermal outfit, the fur coat, we wouldn't really see it too well. I still have yet to see that mannequin mod update either. There's been no patch for it. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing today? Alright, we're gonna see about taking a different route to the tree mine. See if there's any routes that we haven't done yet. Bite me! Good, sleepy from work. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Thankfully not sleepy, despite what the yawning is saying. The work was busy today, I guess. This one shouldn't be here. Alright, let's go this way. On a Wednesday at that, too? Ugh. So I think we've gotten most of the paths to the tree farm kit. This would be like the last one that I think we would have hit. There's got to be something over here, though. Wait, let's go back. Hold up. Yes, sir. We had people come with a bunch of merch for the gift shop that I had to set up. Oh, you were not expecting that? Yeah, it's like their own personal merch. Told them to kick rocks. Alright, let's go this way. I don't know where it's at. It's like down here somewhere. Oh, we go this way. Okay, yeah, this is our next path. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Adventure. It was closed in accessories for spring. Oh. Sounds kind of cool. I'm stuck. Alright. I figured it out. I was stuck, but no longer. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, wait, I think we passed some copper. Hold up. Yeah, it says there's copper here somewhere. I probably mined it right here and didn't remove the marker. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, I guess I stopped mining it? That's weird. Oh, let's finish grabbing it then. This looks like it's a normal copper vein, though. There might be a lot of copper here. Might be worth using the potion, to be honest. Yeah, let's pop the potion. Glub, glub, glub. There we go. Shit, yep. Watch, there's gonna be like none left. It's gonna be like a very little amount of copper. Oh no, there's a lot here. That was my torch. There's quartz here too. Oh, I did know about that. Okay. I did know about the quartz because it's marked on the other side. It probably goes all the way there. Bro, is the copper gonna go like down? Oh my gosh. There's so much. We gotta mark this. So we'll mine some of this quartz while we're here too. That's in the way. Oh, an amethyst. Nice. I don't know what gem that was that we got. We got a gem. It's still going. Well, I think that's the last of it. Yep. At least over here. Maybe more somewhere else. Well, I don't see any more, so I think we're done. Yeah. Cool. That was a pretty big vein of copper, not gonna lie. There's a quartz vein right on top of it. Alright, let's mark this off. Let's go try and get... There's tin and there's more copper over this way. Let's go try and rush that before my potion wears off. So it should be like right here. Ah! Oh shit, that's a lot of tin. That is a huge ball of tin right here. It'd be kind of cool if you could make like canned food in this game. Maybe eventually, once they add like steam powered stuff, you'll be able to can like stuff, make it stay good even longer, like forever, indefinitely. It'd never go bad until you open it. That might be kind of OP. A little bit busted. There we go. And there is some copper here as well. More quartz. Imagine that. It's probably connected to that other one. Some weird way. Oh, that might be it for the copper. Yeah, think it's just quartz. I'm gonna mark right here as quartz as well. There you go. Alright, cool. So we can mark 2 more things off of here. Delete. Delete. And I think we gotta backtrack a little bit to right to here. These torches. That gold that I just saw? Oh no, it's just more quartz. Okay. Did this just loop south? Yeah, is that what this just did? Or south looped west? My bad, east. Okay, let me put a sign up for that. So south loops east, east loops south. Okay, I think, let's see, where does this go? This probably goes to the tree farm. Yeah, tree farm and Trinity Point. The back, this side probably goes to Trinity Point. Let me just see. Let's go this way real quick, see what happens. Yeah, okay. Why does it say the tree farm is that way? The tree farm's south, isn't it? Yeah, what the fuck? I guess you could go that way for the tree farm, multiple ways. But the ideal way would be to go south. Not northeast. Alright, let's go this way. Go down this way. That's why I like putting these signs up at the crossroad. Just helps navigate a bit. Let's see. North is going to be Trinity Point if you happen to go this way. And west is going to be Tree Farm, we'll say. Yeah, is this way. Although there's really no reason to... I'm just going to say that way. If you go this way, it loops north. So if you go east, loops north. Yeah, so there's really no point in going that way. I don't know where the hell this goes. This probably goes over to the main continent, to be honest. West main continent. Although, eventually might change that name. Eventually. Alright, let's go this way. I think all the paths that go to the tree farm have been relit. I don't think there's any other paths that go out to here that have stuff, although it looks like there's some tin out there. Gotta figure out how to get over there. Since I thought we were coming up on some copper, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm trying to find my way out to this tin and this copper. There's some saltpeter over there we can get to. Actually, I think the saltpeter is like straight ahead. Oh, wait, the saltpeter, okay. Let me change that to like white. And it says there's some tin over here. This is like right here. I'm gonna assume I mined it and never took it off the map. There's definitely not any tin up here. So let's go this way. Why are there so many of you here? Don't hit me. Where's your buddy at? Ow. Alright, we're at an unlit area here. Let's go. This leads to a dead end. We're gonna do this side first. Dead ends are always priority. Fuck, bro. He tried to kill me. There's some copper here. Copper. Matt, can you believe how windy it is outside? It is gusting. Right, it's crazy. Yeah, seriously. Been hearing it. We put plastic on our windows because our windows are so freaking cold or old that, you know, wind just kind of blows right through them and stuff for the cold. They're getting their getting my money's worth out of those today. That is for sure. They are working well. It no longer feels like there's just a giant draft in our downstairs. The hell is this? Death pit. This is where we Spartan kick people to death. For funsies, you know? This looks like a fun place. Ooh, unexplored cave area. Let's go. It's gonna be fun. We're going caving. Uh-oh. Why did I not take care of this earlier? Oh my god. Fuck off! There's no way that's just one spawner. What's that? Oh my god, the spikes, bro. The spikes. Alright, we gotta get rid of that. Where's my dirt at? Got a little worried there for a minute. This thing's always cool. Just spawns them in while I'm destroying it. I wonder if that's like an intentional mechanic or not. So I feel like that's a bit... I mean, I guess it's not too bad. We were able to destroy it pretty easily. But... it does feel kind of busted. 50 mile per hour gust? Really? Sorry, I just read that. That's kite flying weather. That's like people go bye-bye weather, you know? That's crazy though, 50 mile per hour gust. Surprised there's not like what would that be called? A wind emergency. No one's allowed outside in case they blow away. What mile per hour wind do you think we'd have to where a human just gets like picked up and thrown? Because we get like hurricanes with like 100 mile per hour gusts and stuff, and that's still the like people. You see people outside in that. I mean, obviously, like the average human. By the way, I'm not talking like you know, the largest human ever, but the average like. Oh, it's not dead. Oh my god, that thing came out of nowhere. That was scary. Like your average like, I don't know, what's an average weight for an adult human? Probably like somewhere between like around 160, I want to say. That might be not enough. Bro, there's some jank shit down here. The fuck? I just want to see ruins. I got this thing coming at me. Come here. Look at that thing. Here, torch. It ran away. It's a trap. No, it legit ran away. It's scared of me, guys. I am the monster now. Mom almost blew away at the gym today? Oh, ruh-roh. Tie some weights on the feet. Here. Where's all the ruins at, bro? Wow, this cave is huge. I'm waiting for it to open up again. You know what I have yet to find in a cave? Lava. I want to find some just to potentially use in the future. Dude, where'd that shiver go? It's just like it dipped. Never to be seen from again. I found basalt. Maybe there's lava by basalt. only have 25 torch holders left. Oh, this is a whole different cave. I somehow stumbled upon maybe a different cave? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Oh shit, bro. These guys are stronger. You just break it. Bowthorns are nasty. Stop! Oh my god, we're gonna die. Healing potion. Are you hit me? Delayed combat. There he is. That clicker thing. Come over here and fight me, buddy. Oh, he's strong. Not strong enough. Alright, let's drink this again. Oh, there's bismuth here. I might actually mine that. This cave is huge. Like, absolutely massive. This is cool. Ooh, look what we found. Some ruined stuff. You gotta be kidding me. Well, these guys are tougher. Alright, wait to get that. I should have brought some logs with me so we can make more torch holders. Alright, where's my crowbar at? I mean, I guess I have the ground ones. I didn't really want to use those. Linen tunic. Merchant bracelet, that's cool. A spear, that might come in handy actually. Burned out torch, that's useless. Is that the one we looted? Okay. Collect the barrels. Some quick climb here. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. Where'd those torches go? Yeah, I should have 100% made more torch holders when we were last up. I didn't expect us to run into something like this, though. Oh, no. I don't know where it's at. Sounds like it's up there. Or it's below. What is that range, buddy? Sounds like it's above. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by this guy. Come on, come here. Guy's got a saw for an arm. So does that guy. Holy freaking hits, bro. Yeah, tanky, dude. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, that was close. It's gotta be down below. That's where most of these guys are coming from. I'm just gonna do this. Yep, there he is. Okay. Get the hell out of here before he starts going off. Alright, so the best way to handle them is I found with a bow. I don't have a bow, so we're gonna have to go get one. No, come here. I'm done with you. Well, I thought I was. Alright, back up. Alright, I gotta figure out how did we get down in here? Does anyone remember? How did this become a thing? Oh, it's this way. Oh! Wasn't it this way? Yeah, screw it. Screw it. We're gonna use these ground torch holders. I got 100 and some of them. Might as well use them. How do I get back there? This way, maybe. Yeah, here it is. There's so many. Oh, I don't have anything to do with that bell though. The only thing I can really do is light up other areas and not die. Oh. Oh, please don't die. Uh-oh. Dip. That was the last of my healing potion. Fuck. Get rid of these things. How's my armor doing? Oh, our armor's getting kind of low. Let's eat some food. Alright, we definitely are gonna need to heal a little bit before we go back. That bell's gonna be a pain. It's in a shitty spot, too. If I had arrows, I'd be able to deal with it, but I don't have any arrows. I keep forgetting to make some. Because then I can just shoot it from a distance. This guy can kill me. Alright, good. Got him. I think that's all we healed. Damn, we might actually have to get out of here to heal. this is dumb. All right, let's try and get out of here. If we don't, we're gonna end up dead. Oh, okay. There's an entrance right here. Yeah, and dead end. Then go this way. All right, cool. Whew. That was scary. Very scary. Alright, we gotta go back to Trinity Point, so we'll just go to the tree farm. It'll be faster. Wait. Yeah. And then we'll come back down here. So, I think I might know the issue. Well, maybe with the torch thing. I don't understand. They're both the same ID, right? Yeah, they're both exactly the same. They just don't stack right. So I think it's when they're broken when they're in this thing. Yeah, see that? Now wait, if I break... Out of curiosity, if I break one of the wall torch holders like this, that doesn't stack in here either. So I wonder if it's I must be getting back. No, because I haven't had a problem with this until now. So I don't know. It's like if the torches were already on the ground. I wonder if the infinite torch mod did something to the ground torches and that's what's causing it. Maybe if the torch was about to go out, it would do something to it to make it not give it a tag. Actually, we should be able to see. Ah, these torches have enchantments on them. That's what it is. That's why they're not stacking. Okay, so yeah. So that mod that keeps the torches lit infinitely must apply an attribute that keeps them lit forever. And that's why when I go to pick them up, it's causing an issue. Because my mod just gives me the basic torches back. Well, I guess mystical thing learned. Alright, let's get more healing potion. And then put some of this stuff away. Let's put the gems away first, actually, since we're right here for this point. Another amethyst. Gotten quite a few amethysts lately. It's kind of nice. Alright, that looks all the gems. I'm going to drop these mushrooms over here. Oh, we're gonna make some arrows while we're here. I think I have the merchant set. Not yet. I do have the linen tunic already. I thought I had a merchant set, but I guess not. I'll just put that there for now. Alright, hammer. I don't think the hammer's gonna make it. Maybe? Oh, it was close on that one. Ah, oh wait, it's still there. It barely made it. It's got probably 113 durability left. Wow. Very nice. Anything else need to get left up here? Yeah. That. So we got tin and copper. Tin goes in there, copper's in there. This goes in there. Oh, I had to put the linen shirt away. That belongs on the top floor. Okay. Why is all my stuff not rendered properly, man? I'm gonna need my knife. Yeah, I can grab my knife. Or a knife. I have one just laying around. I feel like I need this for stuff, but fuck it. Alright, these go in here. There we go. Okay. I'm actually gonna put some of this lime in here because we're gonna need it in a bit. Okay, healing potion next. And mining potion, we'll restock that as well. Healing potion. Alright, cool. Restocked. I really just gotta start carrying around the lesser potions. Be easier that way. Okay, let's drop off the translocator stuff next. I should have used one of the... Here, let me use one of the charges on this. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go this way. I'm gonna grab some quartz real quick. Okay. Put that back. Put that back. Put these on this table. At least these are showing up now. Okay, so what we can do here, I think it's like this. No. Yeah. I'll make 20 of these. I doubt we can even hold that many, but we can do. There we go. We can hold 10 and 10. And these are single uses and they'll get siphoned back into a one stack. So we can just kind of keep these and keep the healing ones on here, keep these on here. It takes up an inventory spot, but it's really not that bad to be honest. Alright, let's go up this way. Put the quartz back. And this way we can carry 10 charges instead of that 4 that we were carrying before. Much more effective. Alright, we are... I gotta make torch holders, right? Yeah, let's use the birch. I need a knife. Yeah, Where's my knife at? I need another one. I don't have a knife. Let's do... Oh yeah, we gotta make arrows too. You guys are gonna let me forget. Knife blade. Oh, we shouldn't have that stacking arrow issue anymore now that I got rid of the outlaw mod. Thank God. Alright, yeah, 600 should be enough for now. I don't think I can make obsidian arrows anymore, however. I can't, yeah. No obsidian arrows, Sag. Well, let me look. How do we want to make these? Arrow. Sag. Yeah, the obsidian arrows are really cool. So we can make copper, tin, bronze, black, golden arrowheads, meteoric iron. I feel like flint's just gonna be the move. So iron, if we do an iron arrow, we get +2 piercing damage, and the break chance on successful impact is only 10%. What is for a flint? Minus piercing damage and break chance is 25%. My only thing is I feel like the arrows are a lot cheaper to make if we do flint. They're obviously cheaper to make if we just do flint, but yeah, we're just gonna do flint arrows. Fuck it, I don't care. So apparently, by the way, you can enchant arrows, and I'm kind of want to test this out and see if that's true or how this works. Because I don't think you can enchant the bow. How many arrows can we make? How many arrows can we make overall? Let me see how many feathers we have. I think we have a lot last I checked, right? Oh, we have arrowheads in here. Oh shit, we have copper arrowheads too. And my knife's in here. Oh my god. Alright. We can make a ton of arrows. Make some copper ones. Make some flint ones. I feel like I should make more. Like, I at least want 100 flint arrows. The only problem is these arrows are a pain. Arrows are a pain to make in this game. I feel like there should be a mold for arrows. I feel like that would make sense. The nice thing is you can kind of just chisel out the edge here. It's really not too bad. At least for these ones. With the like iron ones, you'd have to like heat them up and shit, and then smith them. Teach that bell a lesson. How many we got? 24. Alright, we're up to 44. Server's lagging. Server's lagging. We also have the bonus damage on our bow. I wonder if we can enchant the bow with stuff. Alright, 68 is probably good. I'm tired of making these things. Alright, let's take these 7 with us. Let's take the 68. I got a bow with, kind of want to resocket those gems and get better ones. We can definitely get better ones in here. I didn't mean to bring the flint with me. Oh, actually I did. Let's put that in here. Yeah, let me see if I can re-roll the gems too. I know I can get better ones. The gems in here are shitty. They're probably pre-update. So yeah, ranged weapon damage 5 to 9%, and then we'll put a durability on here so the bow doesn't break, so... Wait, do I have... That's a useless gem. So I have these two. Okay, that's good. So we already have some gems cut from the old system. So I don't need to cut more. Very nice. We just have to do the amethyst. Easy enough. Okay. So let me just cut the amethyst and hopefully not fuck it up. Where's my gem cutting tool? Did I leave that here? What the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? I also don't have a hammer here. We're gonna have to make some stuff real quick. That can't be the gem cutting tool that I was using, right? Okay, we got a better one here. Yeah, my hammer's about to break, so we're gonna make, I'm gonna make 2 new hammers. So I think the key to not having a cluttered inventory is to just keep the tools where I use them and like have multiple, like we would obviously need like multiple hammers and shit. Because then I don't need to keep them in my inventory, they'll just be where I need them to be. I'll put these in here right now, we don't need these. I have a backup hammer here. Oh, this one's almost destroyed too. What is going on? So hopefully we have enough to at least make a hammer. It'd be sick, or really bad if we had to make a mold. It says 13 uses left on it. I think it should be good. And this one has 24. Yeah, that should be more than enough to at least make one hammer. And I'll leave one here, and I'll leave one over inside the jewel crafting area. These are good to go. You made 9 arrowheads, okay. That's probably 2 ingots, that's probably 1. Anyway, what do we... Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's that? Hammer, 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 hammer. There it is. No, it broke. Okay. Come on. Alright, there we go. That's my emergency hammer right there. So we got one. Alright, let's use it to make another one. I should really just make a couple steel hammers and put maxed out amethyst gems on them. Call it a day. They'd have like 12k durability. I'd never have to replace them. Alright, there we go. Got both hammers. Alright, let's go enchant these bad boys. Alright, so we're gonna enchant a few things. Oh wait, I meant to put this back. Yeah, let's enchant the hammers first and get durable on them. Hopefully good durable. I guess I'll start with one of these. Let's go, let me go get more peridot gems. I was like, what the hell's that thing? I actually kind of run low on these peridots. I wonder if I can enchant this chisel. Guess we'll find out as this goes. It might not have compatibility with it. Let's go feed our chickens while this one goes. And get some food. We're running low. This bread's getting a little moldy. 15% spoiled already. Oh, I didn't get the stuff for the feed. Oopsie. Oh, we have more now. Oh, we have Gen 7 ones. All right. It's culling time. It's a Gen 5. Dead. That's a Gen 7. That's a Gen 6. Get out of here. No Gen 6s. Oh, the Gen 7 ones barely run. That's a Gen 5 right there. It's a Gen 7. Got him. That's a rooster. Don't want to kill the rooster. Oh, there's another Gen 5 somewhere in here. Bro, my Gen 7's in here, though. Come on, spread out, guys. Come on. Gen 6. Gen 6. You were Gen 5, right? Yes, you are. Alright. I think this last one's Gen 7, right? Yeah, Gen 7. Sweet. Where's my knife at? Gotta butcher these. there a tool rack in here? No. There is now. Where'd that knife go, though? Oh, I see it. Chickens. Well, he's kind of running away from me. Imagine if lightning struck here one day. Oh wait, let me feed in here. Hey. Just chopping down on grain, dude. Teeth are probably fucked. Alright, there we go. Alright, I don't really care for the chicken. What was that? I hear it. I don't see it. Where's it at? Bro, is he in the tree? He's in the tree. What am I supposed to do about that? How did he spawn in there? I noticed that earlier I had a couple mobs in there. I don't know how they spawn in there. Wait, let's go to the enchantments to get other stuff in there as well. Freaking sniper dude up there. Alright, that's the one. That's here. Both durable too. It's kind of lame. Alright, can you enchant the bow? That's the question. You cannot enchant the bow. You can't enchant the arrows either. I could have sworn. Maybe it's just the spear. Oh wait, there, wait, what? Wait, how did this one... What happened here? Okay, you can enchant the arrows. It doesn't tell you what you're gonna get either. Wait, why wouldn't it let me do the iron? Oh wait, oh yeah, okay. Why wouldn't it let me do the copper arrows? Weird. So you can do flint arrows. For some reason it bugged my one, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. And it won't do the copper arrows, so I'm gonna leave the copper arrows here. That way we're not carrying around like 2 trillion freaking things. Clean inventory, boys. Alright, can I enchant this? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Did I need to enchant anything else? I got the 2 hammers. We gotta take the 1 back. This guy's gonna be a freaking pain in the ass. He's just gonna sit up there the entire time shooting at me. Alright, I'm gonna put this hammer here. I'm gonna take the other hammer over to the jewelry station along with the chisel. Hopefully, I hope those arrows get call lightning. That would be sick. Just shoot some sucker with that thing. Alright, yeah, okay. Wait, I had... let's use up this one. Okay. Grab those, take this off. Alright, so I can put this back on here, and I can put the hammer back on there as well. That goes on there. Alright. What are these at currently? 9% each? Oh, they're not gonna work. Damn, are they really not? Maybe I have to do one at a time. They're the old system ones. Fuck. That sucks. I guess I just pretty much get rid of those. Okay, that's fine. This isn't too bad. I was like, what happened to my hammer? I had it. Okay, I missed one there. Alright, there we go. Now we can grind these. There we go. Alright, so we gotta do this again, but with this one this time. See what we get. All this just to kill a bell that's probably not there anymore. Make sure these ones are done. This one was not. What about this one? This one is done. Okay. So now what we can do is toss this in here. So you can just replace these. So let me do this first so I can see what the new values are. So we have 17, 19, and 160 versus the 95, 9, and 9. So much better. Sweet. Practically repaired the bow. The bow actually has more durability than it had originally. That's funny. I didn't know that was possible to do. Alright, let's go drop some stuff off. We made our torch holders. I have torches. This dude's still shooting them. Oh yeah, we gotta go get the whatchamacallem. Just throw this in here. We gotta go get the arrows. Was there anything else we needed to stop and get? We're healed. I got potions. I have torches. Should be a good amount. I'll put the bones in upstairs. Forgot we're making bone meal. I enchanted the arrows. I think that's it. Did I enchant the steel pick by chance? I did. I got durable too. We made the hammers. Yeah, I think that's everything. What did we get on the arrows though? It didn't enchant 3 of them. We got harming too. Nice, so they'll do extra damage. Why did it skip these 3? I'm just gonna put them in here. Where's that other one at? I wonder if this one will go in with those. No. Weird. Anyway, 64 arrows should be pretty good. Let's drop them down here. I'm gonna put the healing potions there. Bro, man, he shot me from all the way out there. Alright, let's go into the mines. Let's get out of here. Leave this guy alone. Dude's sniping me with frickin' crazy accuracy. He's like a scav in Tarkov. Oh wait, we gotta go to the tree farm. It'll be faster that way. Oh, we can just take this way. It'll be fine. This is like same. This one kind of goes a little bit of a longer way, but it'll get us there in the same fashion. Alright, there's tree farm that way. Let's go. I guess it takes us the top way. That's fine. I hope this way said tree farm and not dead end. Yeah, see how this kind of goes like a little bit of a roundabout way to get here. It's kind of nice running along here. I hope they add I hope one day soon they add minecarts to the game. I would love to put a minecart system down here. It'd be pretty fun. Well, good thing we came this way. There's just a torch chilling here. running along the side here. Alright, tree farm should be straight back, but we are gonna go, I think it's down one of these sideways that we were doing torch work, right? I already did over here. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, okay. So it's this way. And then we went down to the left, I believe. Should be coming up. It wasn't that one. It was right here. Here it is, this cave system. Alright, we are back. Let's do this. Where's my torches and torch holders? Other way. Alright, let's go see if that bell is still here. I think the bell was over this way. No. Damn, man. Maybe it's down this way. Yeah, I think the bell was over here. Yeah, see, it's not here anymore. At least we're prepared now. We weren't prepared last time for a bell attack. Ah, nice dead end. Yeah, I think he was down here. He was like chilling right here. Yeah, because if we go up, there's yeah, a way up here. Let's go this way first. There's a bow torn there. Ah! I wanted to test our bow on the bow torn. How much damage did that do? Oh, that did a good chunk. Not as much as our steel, but it's a flint arrow, so for a distance thing, not too bad. I'm gonna use the heal potion though. Yeah, see, now this is so much better. New meta. What in the hell? Oh, did they fix the move thing? I don't know if I'm actually hitting it. He is hitting the shit out of me, though. Damn. I don't think I'm actually hitting him. It's nice, this thing doesn't move around anymore. I don't know if they changed that or what. I don't know if my arrows are actually... Boy, oh, okay, yeah, I definitely was not hitting him. I forgot it makes that sound. Oh. These arrows suck. Uh-oh. I can't hit him. Oh, I'm wasting all my arrows. Alright, let's go. Fuck it. Oh, there's ruins right there, too. I don't want to jump and get my arrows back, but fuck it. What's up, buddy? Ow. Oh, that's cool. The harming does like an effect. Oh, don't let that guy hit me. Okay. fight that one guy. I killed him. Yeah, maybe the iron arrows would have been worth crafting. These doing negative piercing damage is not good. Although it didn't help that I was missing all those shots. It's very hard to hit with the bow. Alright, we gotta manage with this now. Bro, it does not help that these arrows go like nowhere. I really just gotta kill this guy. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. There were so many spawners right here. Holy crap. Yeah, we would have had to go back if it weren't for the extra potions we had. That came in handy. Alright, there we go. That should be all these guys taken care of down there. So I saw ruins somewhere. Where were those ruins at? Holy shit. That knockback is weird. The knockback just kind of pushes them, or it teleports them, I mean. It's not really like a knockback. Alright, where were the ruins at? Were they down this way? Not down here. Damn. I don't remember where I saw them at. Yeah, they were over here. I don't think so. I'm gonna light this up though. Nice, I got torches up here already. Oh, that's where that hole leads. Okay. Yeah, where are those ruins at? Damn, I definitely saw some. Oh, maybe they were down here. They were not down here. Maybe I didn't see them. Maybe I thought I saw them. We were fighting here a lot. Damn spikes. Oh, there's more shit this way. Okay. Oh, never mind. Huh. I could have sworn I saw ruins at some point, but... maybe I did not. Maybe it was somewhere else? Oh, there's still a spot up there. How do you get up there? Be over here somewhere? Always just build up to it, I guess. Do I have ladders on me? I do. There's a shiver down here as well. Right over there. Where did you spawn at? Maybe there's a way over here to get there. Ah, yes, right here. Okay. Where'd that shiver go? Bro, they move so fast. He's gone already. Nah, this isn't how you get to that spot. This just goes somewhere completely different. Just a dead end. Okay. I don't know where that shiver went. You just... oh, wait, this one. Yeah. Oh, he was chilling up here. Ooh. I got my arrows back. I'm a little upset. I could have sworn I saw ruins. Now I just want to do nothing but find them. But I'm thinking I just saw weird, like, what looked like it and it wasn't. Alright, let's get out of here and head back up to where we're at. Let me just check over here real quick. Make sure we have it all. I think we were replacing torches down here at one point, right? I think it was over here. Alright, I think we're good. Ah, hello, my friend. Did you spawn down here? Yes, maybe. Sometimes some blocks will block the view until right on it, I noticed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is, and I just didn't see it. This was not the way. Maybe it was? Is this way? Nah. There'll be others. I gotta figure out how the hell to get out of here. This is not the way. I think this is out. Alright. Yeah. This is the way. There it is. Alright. Well, that was an adventure and a half. Caves like this is why I've not delved into the mines yet, of which I'm looking forward to doing this. Why I enjoy both. Yeah. Yeah, those are fun to explore. If I didn't need as many like metal resources or like stuff to make tools and whatnot as I need to build some of the stuff I build, like I said, I probably would have just stuck with the caving. But I remember when I first played the game, I was told that caving wasn't really that effective. But that was also like 3 or 4 years ago or something like that. So I don't know. I don't know if they maybe changed a lot since then or what, but I definitely don't think I think I'd still be short on resources, though. I will say that. I don't think that would be like a fix of my resource problem. Alright, we're gonna mine this up. Get this tin out of here. I'm gonna leave the quartz. We don't need that. You find yourself end up with more torches over time? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends. I've been going into those caves a lot, trying to light up as much as I can. So if I stumble across a cave, it kind of backsets me. But I've been probably... I'd say I've probably been about neutral with torches, like break even on it. I haven't really... I've definitely... Well, I don't know. We started out and I had... Like, that's my total of torches right now. And when I first started doing this project, I think I had like 300. So I've managed to redo all the torches in this section and underneath Trinity Point and all the way into like here and even down into here a little bit without having to make new torches. So yeah, I remember for the most part it's a 1-to-1 transition, and even sometimes I put down torches too close together, so I'm getting some torches back as well. The only time I'm losing torches is when I venture into like areas I never explored, like mines and stuff, like, or natural caves. Then I lose torches on them. This is an interesting breakthrough into a cave. Alright, well, we got to this dead end, so this is good. I can get rid of this. Alright, so this dead end is done. Let's see, so what's that way? Trinity Border is that way. So we're getting into the final section, so it's pretty much just all in here. It doesn't really go over here too much. There is some stuff. There's a trail here I already did. I just wasn't able to mine up that stuff, so we might hit... Let's go that way, actually. Let's go grab the... Let's clean that up. Get all that mined out. I think there's some gold and stuff that way. Should just be straight south. Yeah, that side's not done either. That's all done. Hello. Anyway. Yeah, this should already be lit up and stuff. We just have to go to like the end and gather some stuff. We're gonna have to sleep in bed. It's getting dark and foggy. Try and get this to go away. I hate this mechanic. Not one of my favorites. Yeah, there we go. Which way were we heading? I think we're heading this way. Yeah. So wait, it says there's stuff to mine here. So I can see. Wait, is there just one nickel? No way. Really? Well, that's not very, Alright, fine. Delete. That's very weird. It's okay. There's more over here. Like a shit ton. Right. Maybe, actually. Maybe not. Oh, no, there's definitely gonna be more here. Cool. Oh, wait. What is up with these? What is this? Just one? Huh. There's more right here. Maybe it was like right in here and it got cut up or something. I don't know. Very weird. This seems to have a good bit, or at least not like just two. Oops. Yeah. There's some here. Not that we really need nickel. Oops. Wow, it's a very jarring change of pace right there. No more? Oh, there's some. Very confused. Wow, this must be some like vertical terrain right here. Wow. Just when I thought I hit the peak. Really, there's more here now? Alright. There's just going. Oh my gosh. I think this might be the last of it. Alright, yeah. It looks like that was the last of it right there. Damn, that was a pretty big vein of tin. God damn, we're not gonna need tin for a little bit. We're not gonna need much of anything. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, the mining potion wore off. I might as well drink another one, to be honest. Yeah, right? Tons of mining. I can't believe how much tin's here. Oh, there's more. Every time I think I mine it all, there's just more. Right. Oh, there's more right here. Alright. I think I definitely got it all that time, though. Or not tin, nickel, my bad. Nickel. There's some right here. Yeah, that just looked like... maybe? I was gonna say cave generation. There's some in the wall here. Oh, yeah, there's not much, alright. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, there's more here. Bro, holy crap. Imagine being like a real life miner. You just come across. Oh wait, what? Oh, I knew about this cave. I made this. That's why it's blocked off here. This was me. I don't know why I left it dark, but that doesn't sound like me. Probably covered it up, said future Nate's problem, and left. Hey, there's more. It's like mining blocks at this point, expecting to find nickel just lurking around. Damn. The fact that it was two these are vanilla disc mines. These aren't from the dungeon mod. The dungeon mod ones are not this big. The fact that two of these spawned so close together is kind of crazy. Yeah, I will say, one thing I like a lot more about this game than I do Minecraft is probably the ore generation. Finding it's a bitch in vanilla, finding these discs or whatever. But it is kind of nice that all the ore is in like one spot, opposed to like how Minecraft system works. It's like scattered everywhere. Like finding ore can be a pain in Vintage Story, but when you do, it's kind of nice that you can just like you get all of this. Like there's so much here. And this is probably like a medium-sized vein right here. This probably isn't. I've seen some of the iron veins that I've seen are massive, like huge discs of iron. Like, it would just take you forever to mine it all. I was just about to say, I think we hit the final bits here, and then more just right here. Like, this is almost back where the other one was. I think. Nah, we're not that far back. Never mind. I thought we were further back than we were. Oh, no. Alright. I was just about to say, I think I finally did it. Found some more. Alright. I think that might be it. Yeah. There might be more like chilling around up there somewhere, but I think for the most part we got it. Alright. So let's continue down this way. So there's gonna be some gold coming up. Right here. Probably be a small chunk right here. Get it before my potion wears out, hopefully. Alright, gold's cleared. I'm trying to get the last bits of stuff. There's titanium and there's copper down at the end here. Oh, the potion wore off. Damn. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna do another one just for this stuff. Unless the copper's like a big vein. Titanium we can't do anything with as far as I'm aware. One lone copper. Yep. Maybe you run all the way down there for that. Oh wait, aren't the yeah, these things are in here. We gotta get these out. Get the rope and stuff from these in the metal scraps. There's another one down here. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Let's go this way. So we got that one. Got that one. I think there's one more. How much tin or nickel do we get? Oh my gosh. That's cast rate, it's tin. These don't stack? Oh, they're different. Okay. I don't know if I missed it. I don't think I did. There it is. Think I got this one though? Nope, alright. And we're back. All right, another almost full inventory as well. Let's go up here. Climb. There we go. Is it snowing in my house? How? The fuck? Alrighty, game. Alrighty, guys. I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. I don't want to start another section of the mine so close to the end of the stream. So we're gonna call it here. We got a good bit done. We explored. We replaced a lot of torches. I'm gonna probably continue doing that tonight, over the weekend, stuff like that, because we won't be playing Vintage Story again until Monday. Tomorrow is a squad stream day. Not sure what we're gonna play or anything like that, but it is one of them days. And then we do not stream on the weekend. So I'll be back playing Vintage Story again on Monday. So if all you want to see is Vintage Story, your best bet is to come back on Monday. You can still come through and hang tomorrow though and see whatever game we get ourselves up to. But that being said, guys, as always, thank you so much for watching. Take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. Dreams wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back.